Hello, guys, gals, and non binary pals, and welcome to Terminator Resistance Complete Edition. I am sorry for the double alerts today because all of a sudden my audio wasn't wanting to like be compatible with my stream, so I got to delete that attempt cuz that just looks unprofessional as hell. Okay, we're gonna also delete the old VOD because we're starting a new playthrough here. And then we're gonna just back out of here, go here. Hello, Thunder. Sorry about the double alert. All of a sudden, the stream didn't want to work. So, that was fun. Where is my... I have a special... Hang on. Let me quickly spray real quick because I've been sick. Yeah, no, the audio just didn't want to work, and so that was really annoying. So I apologize for that. But that's much better. Okay, now everything seems to be going a lot better, and I can treat you guys to this fucking stellar music. Hang on. Listen, just listen to this. It might be copyright, but I hope it's not, but... Hang on. Yeah! It's mixed with the Terminator theme. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Oh, man, that's awesome. Alright. We're gonna just play it on easy because I just want to experience the story mode of this game first. Because I played it on hard yesterday, and then I tried normal, and both of those were pretty exceptionally difficult, so... Hola, Juliet. Apologies for the double start.
On August 29th, 1997, Skynet, a computer system built to protect us, became self-aware. It viewed humanity as a threat to its existence and decided to act. Judgment Day, as we eventually called it, marked the beginning of the war against the machines. Skynet attacks happened almost daily, but the attack that happened on that day was like nothing we'd seen before.
Dun 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 dun. Stop the skull. Yeah.
Come on. Where are the others? Where's the rest of the resistance?
I don't know.
Ah! Ah! No! No, no!
Listen to me if you want to live. Get under that bus, now! Keep moving, quick!
I'm through. This is Private Jacob.
I know who you are. There's an evacuation point on the other side of town. You need to get there.
But yeah, so we played the first mission of this yesterday, and I just wasn't feeling really awake enough to stream long term, so it was only a small stream. I deleted that VOD just because I didn't want to have a confusing like part one situation going on.
As soon as you get down the street, turn right and run as fast as you can. Now go right.
But yeah, I really like this game so far. Here's a question for you guys, though. What's your favorite Terminator's,
HK aerial flying by. Don't let
like
it see you.
franchise entry? I love the HK drones. They're so cool.
Alright, I left something ahead for you, so keep moving.
Mine would have to be a toss-up of Terminator 2 Judgment Day and Sarah Connor Chronicles. The Sarah Connor Chronicles, if I want a sequel to Judgment Day that I think is actually worthy of being a sequel. That show should not have been canceled. It was great.
Stop. There are T-800s patrolling in front of the building. Make sure they don't see you.
However, I also did just recently start the anime on Netflix, and that's pretty good.
It's clear. There should be a gun in there. Pick it up. Next, there's a vent hidden behind a picture. It will lead you out of there.
Oh. Hydrating, posture check, stretch, and hydrate. Okay.
Spider scouts ahead. Keep that gun ready. Or sneak past them if you don't want to engage.
Yeah, this is way better.
Through that garage. It's important.
What's there? Hello?
Before on the hard difficulty, it took like 2 magazines to drop one of those things. Which we're definitely going to do high difficulty runs eventually, probably. But I feel like that would be more for like challenge streams or like charity streams when I eventually reach that point and stuff like that. That's what I like to save like the difficulty runs for. Because otherwise, I just don't have a lot of fun. It doesn't feel like it's like, you know, I don't know how to really word it.
Patrick, come over here.
I want to enjoy something just as much as I play something.
We can't do this right now, kiddo.
I don't want to go with you.
No, you don't, but we can't stay here. Who's there? Oh, thank God. You're from the Resistance. See, Patrick? He's going to help us.
No, they're going to get us.
Please, you need to help me. My little brother, he just won't listen.
I'm not going. Leave me alone.
The voice acting is not great.
I said
though.
leave me alone.
Especially the kid.
I know you're scared, but staying here is not an option. I'll protect you and your sister, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. I'm Jennifer, by the way.
I've heard there's an evacuation point near here.
Yeah, I know. My people are organizing it. We're heading there right now. I'll take us there. Come on, let's go. Where's the rest of the Resistance?
I don't know. I came here looking for them myself.
So, it's just you then.
I was curious.
This way.
I thought Pasadena was safe.
It was. Until all the soldiers were pulled out from the area. Through here! Terminators!
Get down! Get down!
What's going on?
But yeah, this game was definitely made on a budget, so definitely don't feel too critical towards it. It's got more heart than any of the high budget rehash movies that they've been trying to make.
They're gone.
Aaron said these attacks happen more often as the line gets closer.
This Erin, has she seen the Annihilation Line?
Seen it? She's been on the other side of it. She tried to warn us, but we didn't listen. We're here.
How gracious of you to finally join us. Where's your father?
He's not coming.
God damn it. Tell Ryan that we need to leave, now!
No. Just let me think. Oh, you're from the Resistance. Thank you for making sure that Jennifer and Patrick got here safe.
Are you the guy I spoke to on the radio?
Nah, I don't think so. I haven't been able to reach anybody for a while now, but listen. I know that Colin wants us to go, but I don't know how I feel about leaving anyone behind. Jennifer just got here, and you said yourself that you heard someone on the radio. There could be other people out there. Don't you think somebody should go and look for them? I mean, you're from the Resistance. It's your call.
I'll search for other survivors.
Good, I'll get the bus ready. Before you go, talk to Erin. She might be able to get you a med kit. Oh, and take this. You'll probably need it.
Alright.
Ryan told me
Erin?
that you might have a med kit for me.
Did he now? So I guess he's the one who rations out our supplies. If you really need it, you can have it. But our supplies are scarce, and I'd rather keep it for a real emergency. So you tell me, do you really need it or not?
I'll manage
No, I
without
don't.
it.
I'm glad you're more brave than Ryan.
Okay, that's cool. I didn't see that before, so... Alright.
Chasing ghosts? That's what we do now? Fucking hero.
I love the Terminator movies. 1, 2, and the both of the TV series so far. You know, the gun was definitely way higher damage. Oh shit. Yeah, the big guys still definitely hit hard. That's a little bit more manageable. And that's just a fucking spider drone. It's not even a fucking Terminator yet. They're so fucked. Fucker. Control's a bit stiff, but I like it. I like these. A lot of bigger streamers would probably complain about this, or, you know, otherwise. I like these really, really kind of, like, what makes it feel like almost like a homemade kind of game, you know, where there's passion behind it.
Is anyone here?
Like, whoever made this game clearly loved the source material and really tried their best. And I think that says a lot. Especially with their second game after this being the RoboCop game that I absolutely fucking adored. And it was probably like a 10 out of 10. They definitely established themselves with this game. And I'm very proud of everybody who did this, like who did work on this, because for a first major outing, for like their first major work like this, in this genre especially, I feel like they did themselves exceptionally proud. You know? That's my take on it anyways. But I never try to control people's opinions, so you guys are more than welcome to feel what you want to feel.
Anyone there?
It reminds me of those, like, those low-budget hidden gems that you find at, like, GameStop when you were a kid back in the early 2000s. Like, your mom gave you 20 bucks, you went to GameStop and you got something off the wall for, like, the PS2. And, like, this feels like one of those games. Not graphics-wise or anything like that, but, like, one of those good old days kind of feel-good kind of games. It'd be really cool if one day this channel got big enough to where I can... Hola! Oh, speaking of... Let me also do this now. That is the lovely sponsor of today's video. Not only did we talk about this earlier, but Riverstone Cottage Gifts are now going to start streaming on Twitch eventually. So definitely make sure you're following. But yeah, this game definitely, like I said, feels like one of those good old days kind of games. Since my flashlight doesn't seem to run out of battery, I'll leave it on. Might help you guys see a little bit better too. Oh.
Anyone in here?
Who's there?
I've come to get you. There's an evacuation point.
I know he says, I've come to get you, there's an evacuation point up ahead, but I really wish he would be like, come with me if you want to live.
Wait, not
you
far.
know, so just
You need to get
go
there
full
fast.
cheesy.
No, I'm not leaving. Have you seen what's out there? That giant spider. It's going to get us. You have to destroy it.
I already took
Sorry,
care of
Dad.
it. It's safe now.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
I don't see anyone else. I'm heading your way.
That guy's dead as fuck.
I see them. We're almost there.
Yeah, over here, asshole.
Come on, let's clear the path.
Yeehaw! This reminds me of a good old duck hunt in the swamp.
More of them coming.
Hey! Go on, get!
This one's for you, Pop!
Okay, this gun works
Jennifer,
better at
what's the holdup?
Tin
ripping up
cans coming!
small metal ones.
Jennifer!
Get in!
Go, go, go!
Hold on, we're getting out of here!
Okay. The Annihilation Line is the line that separates the living from the dead. Composed of an army of Terminators, the ultimate killing machines, it keeps advancing. Its purpose, the total execution, or extinction, of mankind. Dun, 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 dun.
Mark's about to pass out. We need to stop soon.
Okay, we'll do that. I don't think we've been properly introduced. I'm Ryan. That over there is Erin. She's the doctor of the group. Jennifer's a scavenger, and Colin, well, you can ask him yourself what he thinks he does.
I'm Jacob. I'm a private from the Resistance. Pacific Division.
Pacific? You're a long way from home. What you doing down here?
My entire division was wiped out. I'm trying to get in touch with the South Division. I've got a message for Commander Barron.
So, it's true? The Annihilation Line's coming?
It wasn't the Annihilation Line. It was something else.
Then what was it?
To be honest, I'm not sure myself.
God damn it! That's as far as this piece of shit will go.
Let's get off the road. Pull up over there. We got some time on them, so let's not lose our heads.
I'll be on the fucking lookout for tin cans.
Aaron, you do what you think is best for Mark. I'll see what I can do about the bus. Jacob, it might take a while, so can you look inside and see if it's safe to stay?
Sure.
Jennifer, would you help me?
Sure.
I love that that's the level up sound, the dun 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 dun. So cheesy. I love it. Love me some cheese. Speaking of cheese, if you guys will give me one moment, I gotta take a quick break to go and grab another drink because I just realized I did not refill my drink before I started my stream. But don't you worry, everybody. Wait, how do I pause? No, I ruined that. I'll be back. I'm back, everybody. Sorry about the weird and awkwardness earlier. I just recently started streaming on my Xbox again, and the way you pause the mic on both systems is different. So, little awkward transition there, but otherwise, well, I'm back. Let me refill my drink, and let me see if I can do something real quick. I want to check something. If there's enough, I would like to do this every time we can. Let's see. Ah, yeah. Okay, there's a bunch of facts. Thank you, Thunder. So, here's a Terminator 1984 fun fact. Did you know Arnold Schwarzenegger tried to avoid Linda Hamilton and Michael Biehn as much as possible? His reasoning, the Terminator did not form any kind of attachments or any kind of emotional connections with human people. So he did his best to socially isolate himself as much as possible to get in the mindset of a non-human, like, machine. Like, back in the day, though, that's pretty cool. Like, I didn't even know that. Didn't really take Arnold Schwarzenegger to be that kind of an actor in his first big breakout role, you know? Let's see, there's other kinds of cool trivia. Let's see. Oh, wow. James Cameron got the idea of giving Arnold Schwarzenegger even fewer lines in the film from Schwarzenegger's earlier film, Conan the Barbarian, in which Schwarzenegger had 24 lines. This film had 14. That doesn't sound like a very nice fun fact. James Cameron has always kind of sounded like an asshole the more you kind of shop around for stuff, you know? Like, all the fun facts involving him kind of seem like not fun facts. Hang on, let's click on Terminator 2 Judgment Day, as this game is more obviously directly inspired by that film than the first one. Let's see, trivia. Huh. This I did not even remotely know. I didn't even know she had one. Linda Hamilton's twin sister, Leslie Hamilton, was used as a double in the scenes involving the two Sarah Connors. For example, when the T-1000 it was imitating her, and in a scene not in the theatrical release, but in the DVD as a mirror image of her. I didn't even know she had a twin sister. That makes that sequence way more interesting and cooler, knowing that they used like nothing but practical effects and stuff. Wow. Well, there you go, you guys. Now you can tell people you learned something new about the Terminator franchise from a Terminator game stream. Next time I take a break or get a drink and stuff like that during the times I stream this game, I'll try and find more fun facts to share. I feel like that's something I kind of want to do moving forward with, like, game adaptations or something like that I have an established franchise behind them. Because, I don't know, I feel like learning that kind of stuff brings us all closer together as, like, a fan base or as, like, a community around something. For instance, like, the reason, I know this for a fact, I don't even have to look at this, but the reason that Arnold wanted to do Terminator 2 specifically, once he got the script, was because it felt like a paternal role. And at the time, he just had his own son. So, I believe it's Patrick Schwarzenegger is his son. That I don't know for a fact, but I'm pretty sure. But his son was what drove him to want to be in Terminator 2 and produced what many consider, and even himself sometimes consider, the best film he's ever done. So the reason Terminator 2 felt so genuine and human was because he himself was learning how to be a dad and connected so much more to his like child co-star Edward Furlong because of the fact that he just recently became a dad and really wanted to establish that as the reasoning. Initially, the Terminator wasn't even going to have moments like that with John Connor, but it was him kind of campaigning to have those moments to the director and stuff like that made the Terminator feel a lot more remorseful and genuine. And I think that was one of the nicest and coolest facts I think I can share about this franchise. Is the reason we got one of the best performances out of Arnold Schwarzenegger was simply because he loved his son. And I was like, you know what? I respect the hell out of that. Most of you, obviously, who frequent my channel know, obviously, my dad is a veteran and pretty stoic person. So it warms the heart to know that even though sometimes somebody can come across as like kind of shrewd or maybe not as outwardly affectionate as others, that there's a deep care and affection for that. I think maybe that's why I like Terminator 2 so much. That, and I watched it with my dad when he got back from Iraq. We watched a lot of movies like that my mom didn't want us watching. Because my dad just didn't care. He was like, you want to watch this R-rated sci-fi movie to his 4-year-old child, me? And I'm like, boy, do I! I remember one time he made my brother cry because we watched a film that's one of my favorite films of all time now. We watched a film called Pitch Black, starring Vin Diesel. Man, oh my god. My brother was in tears because of how scared he was, and I was like, this is amazing! Oh man, my brother never lets me, never lets me talk about that. Stranger danger. A man came by earlier. I don't know him, nor have I seen him before. If he's one of your buddies, you can tell him he's not welcome here. You can tell a guy is up to no good when he's hiding his face like that. Ooh. Okay, so that right there, what they're talking about right there, is in universe just around this time, because we're in the future war of Terminator, not in the past, like a lot of the films take place. So right around this time, they started using human skin over their Terminators to make them blend in, but it wasn't perfected yet. They looked like almost like they were wearing like somebody else's skin almost. So the Terminators would often hide their faces until they perfected it with the T-800 line, which is what like Arnold Schwarzenegger plays in both films. The T-800 is an infiltrator module, like an infiltrator model of Terminator, not necessarily a built for combat model. So a neat little fun fact I guess you can share with others. And there's even a line in the first film talking about it that Kyle Reese says to Sarah Connor is like, when they first started doing it, they were easy to spot. They didn't look right. They looked fake. Like their skin was too shiny. So they were easy to identify. But over time, they became more adept at wearing our skin and blending in and scanning our mannerisms and things like that. Essentially, the exact fear that most people have for AI nowadays is it eventually was picking apart what made us kind of, I guess, what's the word, human in a way? and using our own mannerisms to trick us. Another little fun fact, though, is no matter what, though, they could never, ever, Skynet could never trick a dog. And that's why Sarah Connor always had John Connor have a dog with him. When she was raising him initially, he always had a dog. And in the film Terminator 2, he makes a comment that when the T-1000 is imitating one of his foster parents, that his dog is like going fucking ballistic, and it's because the dog knew that that wasn't a real person.
I've been patient with you for the sake of this group, but you had one job today and you dropped the fucking ball.
I don't have to listen to this shit.
Sure, walk away, asshole.
But yeah, as you can tell, it's one of my favorite franchises. I don't think it's my my all-time favorite, but I definitely have a lot of love for the Terminator series. The first two and the TV shows specifically. I don't have much care for the needless, incessant sequels that they made. Especially Salvation. I hated Salvation. That movie was awful. I actually think Salvation is probably my least favorite Terminator film. Mostly because it takes place in the future, but it doesn't even remotely show a future related to or similar to the ones that the first two films established. And even the third film. Like, I am a huge person when it comes to continuity. That's my favorite thing about anything I get into is continuity tracking. And I know that sounds kind of lame, but it's very true. I love keeping track of consistent details.
That'll work.
Beautiful. Fucking beautiful.
Hoo-wee. All this for us? Oh, did I startle you?
What do you want?
I'm so glad you asked. Since we're stuck here, I figured I'll go see if anything's creeping around the corner. I hear that you're looking for the Resistance, and where I'm heading, they used to have an outpost. I wouldn't mind backup while I'm out there. So what do you say? Buddies? Talk to Ryan and see if he needs anything. I'm moving out now. Let's meet at the bridge. And don't make me wait, will you?
This might come in
The M16.
pipe bomb. This will do some damage.
Best rifle ever in terms of semi-automatic to fully automatic rifles, at least. If we're not talking bolt action exclusively, the M16, in my opinion, has like nearly every rifle beat. It's a fucking
Thanks for helping us
beautiful
investigate.
weapon system. It's amazing. There's a reason why in military cadences they always call it the tool that makes men die, because it knows how to rock and roll.
Hey, thanks for earlier. If it wasn't for you, I probably would have started completely freaking out, and that wouldn't have done anyone any good. Patrick's been through a lot, you know? I guess we all have. I just wish I could find something that would take his mind off all this, at least for a moment. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Oh.
Were there any resistance in Pasadena?
They were stationed just outside of town since I can remember. But they moved not that long ago. We tried to convince ourselves that maybe we were safe, so they didn't need to be there anymore. But apparently we were wrong.
What about your father? What happened to him?
He protected us from the tin can. We were able to sneak out, but he had no chance. When I looked back, He was lying there, dead on the floor. Look, I'm sorry. I don't think I'm ready for this.
Yeah, nope, we've already looted everything. Good. Locked from the other side. And this is a medium lock. Yep. Alright, so. Alright. Yeah, that's everything we can
Sorry
do.
for panicking before. It's just that... Why do they always have to look like spiders?
I feel ya.
Can I help you?
Do you need help with anything?
No, I'm fine. I had to learn to do things by myself for quite a while, sweetie. Now, tell me, what did you really want to ask me?
How did you know about the Annihilation Mine?
I heard the rumors, like everyone else. And then, like everyone else, I decided to ignore them. I was in the middle of operating on a little girl. When I had finished, I realized that we were surrounded. The machines killed most of us, but they decided to keep me alive. So, that's how I ended up in a camp. Maybe they thought it would be worth having a doctor in there. I don't know.
The reason they wanted her for a doctor, if you think about what I told you earlier, they were trying to figure out how to farm us for our skin to put over Terminators.
What happens at those camps?
People get tortured, experimented on, cut to pieces. I couldn't watch at first, but I soon realized that I had to do what no one else could. I had to bear witness to the atrocities. You were actually the first person that wasn't afraid to ask. They're all scared of me, like I'm carrying some sort of disease. But they're still coming to me for medicine. Ironic, isn't it?
What was that with Colin?
He was supposed to take care of a package back in Pasadena. Relying on him cost me my antibiotics, my pills, and possibly that man's life. But there's nothing we can do about it now.
What do you think about Ryan?
Ryan? I heard him fumbling through that speech back in the bus. You have to excuse him. Usually Jennifer's father welcomed the new arrivals. I guess Ryan thinks he has a new role in this group. If that's the case, then we should all be worried.
I love how scathing she is. Reminds me of my grandma. Not one to hold opinions. Like hold back opinions, I guess. Let's see, medium caliber ammo. 64 of it. Yeah. Yes. Alright.
Seems the repair might take a couple days. How's it looking inside?
There's a lot of supplies there. Looks like someone left them for us.
Nah, seems too much of a convenience. Better keep your eyes open. But speaking of supplies, we don't have much, but we keep everything useful inside this crate. You feel free to look through and pick up what you need. Listen, I know that finding the Resistance is your #1 priority, but if you stumble upon a set of tools while you're out there, please bring them to me, okay? I must have lost mine during the escape. Good luck out there.
Alright, we got our quests. We're ready to rock and load. With Pacific Division destroyed, nothing stands in the way of the Annihilation Line. It caught up with me in Pasadena, but I managed to escape with only a handful of survivors. According to Colin, Barron's division used to have their outposts near the warehouse district. If I want to find the Resistance, that's where I should head next.
This is Rivers, over.
Yeah, I see you. I found myself a
Okay,
lookout
decent
spot.
enough ammo.
No sign of any tin cans so far. Couple of crawlers, but nothing you can't handle.
Okay. Dum 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 dum. I, something about that theme, I don't know. It's always like super like awesome. Okay, that's the game saved. Lockpicks. Craft 3 of them. Ooh, achievement unlocked. The Handyman. Craft 5 items successfully. I hope that doesn't mean that I can unsuccessfully craft 5 items. I don't see any spiders. Man.
All right.
Okay.
I see 2 resistance outposts. You go about your business while I stay here and enjoy the view. And
Let's over this way.
don't do anything stupid. Oh yeah. Out. Aim at its red eyes. You'll see it. It glows like a fucking beacon.
Don't you think I know that?
The way you're shooting, I thought you'd need all the advice you could get. It's a dead end, boy. Are you sure you want to waste everyone's time?
Need the XP and loot, right? Posture check. Thank you.
I found something.
Well, fuck me then.
I'm definitely excited though about the other Terminator game that's coming out. It's gonna be like a sort of like an open world survival game, and that's exciting. Down, boy. Oh, shit. Bring it, asshole. This is a good example of artificial intelligence. Look at this guy, you guys. There he goes, he figured it out. Motherfucker was just flying straight into a wall. Oh, man. Oh, God, that was hilarious. Like, Skynet, everybody. Oh, man. Okay. Ooh, a pipe bomb. Oh, sweet, a corpse. What I've always wanted. Music's actually pretty good, though. Save it. Might as well. There's that dead spider. Oh yeah, I'm getting lots of good stuff. Like, ammo situation alone, just for context. By this point in hard, I had 12 bullets. 12. Now I've got 330. This game doesn't fuck around with its difficulty. Hard mode is actually hard, so just as a heads up, I guess, if anyone ever gets this game and tries to play it themselves. Pardon the burp. Okay. Down, doggy.
A dog?
Oh yeah. I literally said that as we found the place where the dog is.
It's coming from there. What are you doing here, boy? I know a kid that'd take care of you. Come on.
Hey, fuckhead, your radio's on. Or was I supposed to hear that? Fucking creep.
I don't know how that makes me a creep. I literally don't know what that. Like. Ooh, lockpick. Remember, kids, just say no to spiders. Or was that drugs? I can't remember.
I can see a crack in that warehouse wall from here. Use explosives to get yourself inside. Or find some other way, I don't care.
I see you.
Shame you're not staying with us much longer. We'd be great friends. You bring out the best insults in me. That plasma storage ain't a promising sign. Don't you guys usually destroy them on sight?
Okay, it's weird that I can't climb that. Look at the bright side. At least now we get to blow stuff up. My fiance loves when I blow stuff up.
You alive or dead in there?
Alive.
Just checking.
Gasolonia. Ooh, I like lockpicking. Means good stuff. Wonder when we can start upgrading our weapons, because there's clearly a system for it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that won't draw any attention.
Clear. Oh, we got a spider bro downstairs. You know, what would be the most realistic thing is if they changed the continuity to make Elon Musk the person who made the Skynet artificial intelligence. Like it was his stupidity that caused the downfall of the human race. That would be a little bit more realistic. That man's a moron. Oh, okay. Well. A hacking device. There's gotta be good stuff in here. Destroy damaged walls with explosives. Damage. I didn't see any damaged walls. Oh, back here. Okay. Oh, okay. Thanks for leveling up, though, right? Speaking of, weapons probably pretty important. That's the main mission. Rules of survival. Alright, let's go back and get the tools then. Oh! Alright. Ugh. Hate these little bastards. I can't wait till they actually start having, like, actual Terminators out here. And, like, everything becomes a game of fear.
I assume there's a fucking good reason you're going exactly the opposite of where you're supposed to be?
Ryan asked me to look for something.
Gotcha, bitch. A sound decoy. First generation phased plasma rifles. Looks like a standard grenade. I don't have the means for that yet. Okay. Okay, oh no, I already did that. Posture check, stretch, and a hydrate for free. Well, obviously that's this way, but since we can lockpick, I know we can get our way back there anyways. Nice. Forced it.
That should do it.
Alright. We don't need to blow that up because that's a waste of resources. So now we're
Got
gonna
what
go
you
over
were
there.
looking for?
I did.
Oh, good. Now get on with your mission. We don't have all day.
We're gonna go over there, do that part of the mission, and then the other part. Like clockwork. Ow. Sorry. Caught me off guard. Yeah, baby.
South
American
Division
flag.
has definitely been here. What do we have here? An attack order signed by Commander Barron. And it's only from a couple of days ago.
Don't be sorry. How you doing, SEALs?
Are you
You
there?
guys don't ever have to be sorry
Yeah.
about not being frequent.
Find anyone?
Not yet. I'm going to the second spot. Maybe they're there.
Whatever.
Almost 4 a.m. Goodness, you should probably get ready to get some sleep, my friend. Alright. Some douchebag came up with the bright idea to use mannequins for target practice. It's fucked up if you ask me. I just don't like the idea of shooting at something with a face. Plus, they creep me the fuck out. Me and Joker were keeping watch yesterday. It was so dark we couldn't even tell the difference between one of them mannequins or a Terminator. They look too much like humans. I'm always on guard around those fuckers. Joker said, "Now you know how me and the guys feel. You gingers are blurring the line between man and machine. You have no soul and you're rusty all over." What a fucking comedian. Who wrote that letter, my brother? Goodness. Locked from the other side. Okay. Oop, achievement unlocked. Easy money. Successfully opened 10 locks. Nice. I hear skittering. Oh shit. Where'd it go? Hey, fucker!
Wow!
That's how you shoot apart a machine. Pipe grenades. Yeah, we'll turn on our flashlight here because it's kind of dark. Small caliber, medium caliber. Alright. I've got 530 bullets for the M16. You realize how much that fucking weighs, man? Goodness gracious. My guy's apparently got the spine of a fucking Terminator or something. My god. There's a reason why actual soldiers don't carry that much ammunition. Oh, it's okay. Thank you for the follow, Seals. I really do appreciate it. I never expect anything like that out of any of you guys, even if you're friends with me elsewhere. I really do appreciate it, though. What's your favorite Terminator film or series, if you don't mind me asking? You haven't watched it? Oh my goodness. I highly recommend the first and the second film and both the TV shows. The one on Netflix that's the new anime, that's a pretty good intro if you don't know much about the world of Terminator. It doesn't really have to do much with the core story. So I could recommend Terminator Zero as a nice, like, round entry into the series. It's widely available on Netflix. And the Sarah Connor Chronicles, like the live-action TV series, it was canceled and never concluded, but it's still one of the best Terminator series that I could recommend. But yeah, I highly recommend the first two. Everything else beyond that point, only watch if you absolutely have like a hankering for Terminator, because not a lot of it's very good. But that is my opinion, and you're more than welcome, obviously, to whoever's watching us to have your own opinion. I never try to tell people the right opinion to have, because that's not how that works. Oh. Man, I could have saved a pipe bomb. No. But yeah. Terminator and Terminator 2 are definitely like Alien and Aliens. Like, the first one's slow, methodical, scary, and suspenseful, and then the second one's action-packed. But almost somehow better than the first one. Okay. Last area. I assume we're only getting, like, this calm level right now. Until, like, that's like almost like a calm before the storm. Because I've been told this game gets crazy. And that's what I'm looking forward to. Like, where it's like a full-on conflict.
Hey, fuckhead. I saw some movement in the factory.
Resistance?
Nah, it looked like a scavenger. We aren't too far from our new hideout. Maybe it's the guy who lives there. You know what? I think I'll introduce myself. The least I can do for leaving us all those resources? Shit. I might even give him a thank you card. You keep looking.
That dude sucks. God bless the USA. Goodness. That's a flag. Oh shit. Hola! pretty big looking big rig over there. Oh. Yeah, baby.
No guards. Not a good sign.
You don't say.
Map. Let's see.
At least I got like 11 fucking pipe bombs. Like Burt Gummer here, like goodness. Speaking of, if they somehow can get that license, I really want to see what this studio can do with the Tremors IP. Because they've impressed me so far with this game, and they beyond impressed me so far with the RoboCop game that they made after this. I would love to see what they do with the Tremors franchise.
An old university hospital not far from here. They must have moved on to that hospital. All right, I've got everything. What's the status on that factory? Colin? Can you hear me? Colin! Shit.
Yep, Colin's dead. It would be really cool though if the developers can find themselves like a niche like that, like being the people that are really good at like what's the word, like adapting certain licenses. You know, like some people want a movie tie-in video games, and like 9 times out of 10 tie-in video games are just garbage shilled towards like sloppy consumers. It would be really nice to see like them become like the de facto like choice for that. You know, like, oh, it's this developer, that must mean it's quality. You know, that would be really cool. I could totally see them doing that. Not that anybody really asked my opinion or anything. A skill book? I have a skill point. Okay, didn't know that even was remotely a thing. Combat. Because we're rockin' sock'em robots. I love that game as a kid. Rock'em sock'em robots. It's my jam. The Resistance is no longer stationed at the warehouse district, but I was able to find a clue that will hopefully lead me to them. All that's left for me to do is check on Colin and see and get back to our hideout. Colin went into an old factory building in pursuit of a strange man. Where's Colin?
Colin, where are you? Can you hear me?
Be quiet. I'm following that guy. Something's not right about him.
He's a Terminator! I guarantee it! Oh, please be the introduction of the T-800s. I want to fight a T-800. Let me at him. My luck, it's going to be like a T-600 or something like that. Like a rubber skin doofus or something.
He got away from me. I'm trying to see. What the? Ow!
Colin! Talk to me, Colin!
I don't like how cramped it is in here.
God damn it.
Oh, whoa, that's a lot of blood. Oh, yeah, he's dead. He's dead as fuck.
Jacob Rivers, marked for termination.
It'd be funny if that was just another Terminator that just couldn't drive. Like Jacob
you
Rivers,
alright?
marked for termination.
Jacob? Jacob!
Soon after I lost consciousness. What does that mean? That I've been marked for termination. And who was that stranger that helped me? I had to find Commander Barron ASAP and make sense of all this. Ooh, a cutscene.
Hours later, they found me lying in front of our hideout. I made it out alive, but not all of us did. Colin's dead, and the stranger I saw is nowhere to be found. I told them about everything. I said that it wasn't safe for them to be with me. But Jennifer suggested that right now, nowhere is safe, so we might as well stick together. Everyone pulled through as we prepared for the worst. But nothing happened.
Jacob? Are you awake?
How long have you been sitting there?
Not that long. I know that you're going to that hospital today, so I went on my first scavenging run. And I found something for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did you go with your sister?
No. As soon as Erin heard that there's a hospital nearby, she asked Jennifer to go look for some medicine. So I went alone. Don't tell her that, okay?
She's already at the medical district?
Yep. And Ryan wanted to talk to you.
That run animation, though.
Heat from a plasma rifle cauterized the wound. That's why he's not bleeding. But damage to the skin made the burn prone to infection. That's what we need to worry about.
Wow. You're really smart.
Alright, so... let's see. Additional row and backpack. More XP.
I learned all that before the war. And thanks to Judgment Day, I didn't even have to pay off my student loan.
There's a bright side to it, I guess. Now that everyone's dead, there's nobody to pay for your pay your student loans to.
Morning. Patrick came to me earlier, asking if I thought you'd like his present. When I saw that it was a single bullet, I wasn't sure if he was being helpful or if it was a warning. I figured he didn't appreciate you looking at his sister like that.
About that camp.
What do you want to know?
What work did you do there?
Most of the time, I moved bodies for disposal. Sometimes their skin would be peeled off. Oh, it was horrific. Why would machines ever do that? My cellmate, Karen, was pregnant. I knew that was a one-way ticket to the grinder, so I had to plan an escape.
A grinder? Oh my god.
Did Skynet ever notice she was pregnant?
Well, we tried to keep it a secret, but when she started showing, they informed me that after the birth, I would have to kill the baby. Otherwise, they would execute the whole cage. The baby came early, and Karen died giving birth. She didn't even get to see her child. I had to take action. Me and one other prisoner took the child, and we got to the disposal room, where we covered ourselves with dead bodies. Then we just lay there, waiting for them to throw us out. And they did. They dumped us outside the camp, ready for the grinder.
God.
Were you still behind the annihilation line?
Yes. We couldn't find anyone for days. We thought we were the last of the human race. Just the two of us and a baby girl. We ran to protect her, but deep down we were preparing for the worst. Anyway, you're healthy, right? And your bones don't look broken, so stop bothering me.
How's Mark doing?
Not great. We barely have any medicine left. But hopefully Jennifer will bring back some antibiotics from that hospital.
How do you feel about Colin's death?
What do you want me to tell you? That I feel guilty? That I care? Right now I'm a little more concerned with the living than the dead.
Do you think you could help more people by joining the Resistance?
Honey, maybe ask me that question when you finally find them. Because for now, I don't think they even exist.
Okay.
Okay, now sit. Roll over. Fetch. We've got a lot to learn.
Dude, that's not how dogs work.
Jacob, thank you for finding him for me. I promise I'll take good care of him. Now, what should I call him?
How about
Max.
Max?
That's a good name. I like that.
Okay. There we go. Hell yeah. Backpack is full. Okay. Where's our resources? I was told I could sell stuff. Ah, here it is. A shotgun? Hello. Okay. I know I promised to stay awake, but I'm getting tired. Wake me up when you get back from the hospital. I'm just gonna keep my eyes open for a moment. I'm gonna keep my eyes closed for a moment. Goodness, miss his jaw. Okay. At least now we got a shotgun. I feel like we should sell one of our small caliber weapons. Okay, yeah, the Uzi is a straight upgrade, so we'll do that. And sell that. Sell that. Yes. Okay. Good. Okay.
You wanted to talk to me?
First of all, thank you for bringing me that toolkit. That bus should be ready in no time. Good to see you finally turned the corner. I wanted to talk to you. I'm starting to get worried about Jennifer. It's been a while since she left, and at my age, I try to worry as little as possible. If you see her out there, send her back, okay?
Do you remember Judgment Day?
I do. That's right. I'm that old. My memory ain't as good as it used to be. However, there are some images that stand out in my mind. My brother Tucker hitting on this lady guard, or people covered in mud. But for the life of me, I can't remember the name of that band.
Band? Where was it?
Tucker always dragged me to these events, driving 100 miles to the middle of nowhere just to jump around with a bunch of strangers. Wasn't really my thing. Who would have known that it would have saved my life, though? Yeah, it was one of those outdoor festivals. When we got in, we decided to climb this metal tower to get a better view of the stage, you know. So as we're watching this band play their hearts out, we see a burst of bright, ugly light. I went blind for a while.
Couldn't you look away?
Well, there's no escaping it. It lit up the sky, lighting every peak and ridge of the nearby mountain range. Something only a nuclear bomb could do. With my bloodshot eyes, the only other thing I could see clearly was people below me being crushed. The tower we were clinging onto started shaking. It finally gave in after the shockwave from the explosion. I closed my eyes and it started falling onto the people below. What am I thinking of? I'm usually a lighthearted guy. Why don't we talk about something more positive? Oh, God, I remember the name of that band now. It was Captured by Robots.
How's that bus coming along?
I'll make a run again, don't worry about it. Besides a couple of rusty rotors, it got a whole lot of character. The question is, where do we go from here?
Okay. Let's test out the shotgun. Commander Barron gave an order to attack a Skynet research facility located in an old university hospital. If they managed to liberate the hospital, her soldiers could still be there, but that's a big if.
Don't sneak up on me like that. It's bad enough with those creepy noises.
What noises?
Every once in a while, there's this unbearable scream coming from that hospital. We need to see what's going on. Let's move. Let me. Picking locks is kind of my thing. Voila. Oh, jeez. Looks like a silverfish got him. They're every scavenger's nightmare. Ooh, look.
A silverfish?
This poor guy is still holding a sound decoy.
Sound decoy?
You resistance guys just shoot at everything that moves, don't you? Silverfish are sensitive to noise. So, before it pops up from the ground and starts chasing, you throw a sound decoy. It'll draw any nearby silverfish away. I guess you can take it. He won't be needing it anyway. Did you hear that? That's the sound I was talking about.
I don't think you should go any further.
And what about you?
I have to go. That could be the Resistance.
I understand. I feel stupid asking you this, but Erin wanted me to find some antibiotics for Mark. I know I'm not making it easy on you, but if you're in there and you find some, we would really appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
And remember that your gun won't do you any good against Terminators. So when you see one, do what I do. Sneak past them. I'll be waiting for you at the hideout. Take care.
May not do any good, but I got 12 fucking pipe bombs. That'll do some good.
I see you're back on your feet.
You!
I left you a hacking device. It's in the basement of a building off the main street. It will help you get inside that hospital.
Right now, you need to start answering some questions.
There will be a time for that, but right now, you need to help the people inside. As for Colin, there was nothing I could have done.
Nothing I would have done anyways. Dude was a dick.
It was either him or you. And it couldn't have been you.
Hello?
Okay, how do we... Shows there's a lockpick somewhere in here. So... Not in here. Do we go around and up? I ain't got time to be stealthy. That's a much more realistic saying than easy as pie. Like, have you or a loved one ever made pie? Pie is a lot more complicated than people give it credit for. The saying should be easy as popcorn. Dumbass machine. Two for one. Nice. They must have had a smooth talker in that studio, because, like, I'm trying to fathom how they convinced, like, the company who owns the rights to Terminator to let them make a game when clearly they had a lot less experience than probably initially advertised.
Appreciate that.
Okay. Hang on. We gotta do something. Sorry about that.
This is it.
I love when you guys use your emotes creatively. Always makes me smile. Alright. Yeah, that is a pretty creepy sound, though. The people screaming in the distance.
I wonder if I could control those turrets with the hacking device.
It's an interesting mini game. Wasn't even trying to use that gun in the first place anyways. Here you go. Okay, I get it. Okay, it pauses the world around us. Achievement unlocked. A helping hand. That was mostly out of just convenience. I didn't want to waste a bunch of ammo on it. Well, this is a good sign. He's probably okay. It's okay, you guys. He's just sleeping. This might be my last letter to you, dear Maria. Until recently, the machines have tried to keep us alive. They were treating us like some sort of test subjects. We were valuable to them, but they all have been doing lately is exterminating entire cages. Don't know why, but it's like we're no longer of any use to them. Like they found out what they've been looking for. Now they're coming. Yikes. Yeah! Suck it, motherfucker! Oh shit, Achievement unlocked. Hasta la vista, baby. Destroy your very first T-800. Okay, that was not the smartest move ever in the world. And I'm glad all of my weapons are absolutely ineffective against them. But come on, you guys, that was awesome.
He's from the Resistance. The others have to be here too.
How can you tell that by looking at it? A phase plasma pulse rifle, you guys! Oh my goodness. Okay. I gotta figure out shit to drop. Alright, No. Let's, drop these stupid sons of bitches. My weapon skill is too low. Okay. Oh, I gotta be weapons level 3 to use that. But you see that shit, you guys? Not even a Terminator scares me. Until I have nothing to fight it with. Then it's gonna scare me quite a bit, but... Never mind! Oh god! Why did it not equip my pipe bombs? Goodness. Die, dirtbag! Seriously, what is happening? That's probably the unluckiest roll of anything I've ever seen. Hey, Happy! Look, we've been blowing up T-800s left and right. We got enough to blow up one more. Oh, that one works on the first try. Dr. Silverman? Okay, come on. That's a character in the past. That's hilarious. It's a remaster of this specific studio's first game, which was the Terminator game. It was on sale, like 70% off, so I bought it. It is very cool. I got this game for 20 bucks. It's made by the same people who made the RoboCop video game that came out not that long ago.
Do you hear that? Someone's coming. It's one of us.
Private Jacob Rivers, Pacific Division.
Pacific? What the hell happened up there? The whole division went silent.
It was wiped out. I'm the only one who survived, and I need to meet with Commander Barron.
All right, I'll make sure you get to do that. But first, get us out of here. Follow that staircase. It'll lead you to the main generator. Overload it, and turn off the laser grid.
Understood.
And Rivers, destroying that generator will make a lot of noise. So in case we get separated, where are you stationed?
Just south from here.
Okay, we'll find you. Barron will want to meet you. Now go, and watch out for those medals.
Achievement unlocked. Contact. Yeah. Make contact with the imprisoned resistance. But yeah, how are you doing, Happy? Whoa. This is trippy looking. Oh, that's good. I was a little worried about you the other day. I saw what you were, like what you said in the Discord, and I was hoping everything was okay. It was a rough year last year, so I was just trying. No. Don't be sorry. That's not the takeaway. Never be sorry for that kind of thing. Just trying to make sure all you guys are good. That's all. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Shit. Alright, now we gotta kind of be a little smarter about this. Because we can't take on a T-800 with these weapons. What's your favorite Terminator, if you don't mind me asking, Happy? Have you seen any of the films or shows? Don't notice me, buddy. Don't notice me. I was meaning like franchise titles, not like the actor or the model, but that's fair enough. Gun him down. Achievement unlocked. Taste you of your own medicine. Yeah, bitch. Okay. Patience. Oh shit! Yes. Judgment Day was that's the Terminator. I don't know to be afraid. Dumbass T-800s.
Are you there?
I'm on my way out.
Good job. I can see the soldiers leaving. But don't think it's done. Skynet's sending reinforcements.
Hell yeah, I get that. Highly recommend,
Patrol coming your way. Get some cover.
highly recommend watching the, Oh my god, that's more than a patrol, that's a fucking platoon! I would highly recommend checking out the TV shows. The Sarah Connor Chronicles and Terminator Zero. Fuck it. Leroy Jenkins! Let's go. Oh my god. Pardon me, gentlemen. I don't have the rights to be here. Ah!
Alright, it's clear. Now all you have to do is wait for Commander Barrett to find you. Don't worry. It won't take long. She's not the waiting type.
Whew. My search is finally over. The soldiers I rescued from the old university hospital will deliver the message to Commander Barrett that I need to meet with her. The only thing I left to do now is wait.
Oh, thank God, you're finally here. How did it go? Did you find the soldiers?
I did. I helped them escape from that hospital.
You don't give up on your people, do you? I like that. So what now?
They're supposed to come for me soon.
Great. That means that you're going home? No more scavengers constantly nagging you to do things for them. I bet you like the sound of that. Oh, Erin's still up too. Go talk to her. She won't admit it, but she was just as worried as I was.
Do you need help with anything?
Is that your best pickup line? Sorry, that was a bad joke. I tend to do that when I'm stressed. I think I got it from my dad. Better that than his mustache, right? Oh, I'm sorry, don't mind me.
What was he like?
He was a kind and hard-working man. But he was clever, too. He would constantly come up with these intricate ways to get me to help out. This one time, when I was little, he wanted to make a huge sign that said, "Welcome," on the side of our house in Pasadena. So he said, "I bet you can't spell that." And of course I had to prove him wrong. Believe me, now I know how stupid that was.
Not at all. That was very clever.
Yeah.
The
He was always
darkness,
full of bright ideas.
the video
Kinda made
game?
me feel better. After Judgment Day, my dad turned our house
I
into a
own
safe
it.
haven. A home for everyone who'd lost theirs. We were like a family with
Never
an
played
endless
it.
supply of uncles and aunts. I guess my father wanted to help with the war. We never really used guns. So the only thing we could do was to help others in need.
Seems like he helped a lot of people.
He did. Right till the very end. Anyway, it was actually really cool. Everybody loved him, and he loved having them around. I think it's because he always had a brand new audience to listen to his bad jokes. He had this really terrible one. He'd walk into the room and ask if anyone had seen his remote because his team was playing. They always laughed at it. I'll never understand why.
Was he a sports fan?
I don't think so. He had a jersey that he wouldn't let anyone touch. But I don't think it was a token of his love of sports, more like a reminder of simpler times. Look at me yapping. I'm sorry, you probably have enough on your plate. Anyway, thanks. It's really nice to have someone to talk to.
I don't know if there's anything you wouldn't like or... Okay, hang on. Don't know if it has anything you wouldn't like in it or not. I haven't played it in a long time, but I remember it being very compelling. Dialogue kind of reminds me of it. That's fair enough. I do plan on playing it eventually. I bought it once when it was on sale and just kind of never got around to it yet. Yeah, that'll work. That way I get to have a shotgun and also get to have the plasma rifle.
No need to worry. I'm fine.
Who said I was worried? I've been thinking a lot about it, and if I can, I've decided to join the Resistance. I'll do more good there than here.
I'm glad to hear that.
I just hope you're better supplied over there than we are. Speaking of which, I see you've got those antibiotics I asked for. Good. Now I can call Ryan off. I asked him if he brought a shovel with him. If you think that was too morbid, he said that after Judgment Day, digging graves was one of the few things he actually got better at.
That's disturbing. Okay. Level 12 for that. Okay. I need backpack. Oh. Two. Nice. few days later. Okay.
Jacob, come upstairs. There's someone here to see you.
Oh.
Good luck out there.
Nope. Alright, nobody needs anything good.
Private Rivers,
Yes, sir?
I've got a message from South Division's Field Commander Barron. She's agreed to meet with you. She set up a rendezvous point at the unfinished metro station. You'll need to enter the canal system under the bridge. The meeting's supposed to take place tomorrow, so I suggest moving out soon.
Understood.
And, Rivers, because of what you did for our guys at that hospital, I'll give you a heads up about Commander Barron. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Looks like you're leaving us soon.
Aaron wants to join me. What about you? What do you think about enlisting?
Me? No. I still have hope I'll get that bus running again. Also, I don't like the attention Skynet's giving you guys. I'd rather stay as far from the line of fire as possible.
Patrick, get back here!
You better go see what's going on.
Is everything all right?
Patrick's decided that he wants to be a scavenger. And now he won't come out, even though I'm worried sick he'll get stuck. Get back here right now, Patrick!
But there's lots of cool stuff in here. You told me it's our job to find stuff for the group.
Patrick, what do you see? Maybe there's something valuable there.
I think I see something. Wait, I'll go deeper.
No! Get back here right now! Jeez, Jacob! Patrick!
Okay, let's restart from checkpoint then.
Jacob,
That
come upstairs.
probably doesn't seem
Someone
smart to
here
let
see
the kid get hurt. Yeah. Alright.
Private Rivers,
Yes, sir?
I've got a message from South Division. She's agreed you'll need to enter the meeting.
Yeah, okay. Got that done.
Aaron.
Yeah, okay.
Is
Patrick won't here.
There's
your sister is right? Get back here. It's too dangerous.
Oh, alright. I'm coming out.
What was that all about just now?
I've got a meeting with Commander Barron. I'm leaving soon.
Okay.
Yeah, I
I'm
know,
going with
right?
you. And don't even try to stop me.
Are you sure?
What's the matter? Don't they let you boys bring dates?
Score.
Don't worry, kids. You just...
Field Commander Barron agreed to meet with me at the unfinished Metro station. Another game I need to start playing. This franchise I need to play eventually, Metro. I will finally get to deliver her message about the existence of a new threat, a half-man, half-machine being created by Skynet. The question is, will she believe me?
Looks like we got here first. Is everything all right? You seem a little out of it.
Sorry.
Staring at me.
I probably shouldn't zone out like that with a gun in my hands, huh? Am I making you nervous?
No, not really.
Well, you should be. I don't have any formal training like you. I never even held a gun until recently.
Well, then don't
Can
point
I be
it at
honest
me.
with you?
Sure.
There's a reason I decided to come here with you. I want to meet Commander Barron myself. They're here.
Okay.
When I heard that Private Rivers of the non-existent Pacific Division needs to have a meeting with me, I thought, oh, what a lucky girl I am. But then I started thinking, who is Private Rivers? And why should I treat him as anything other than the deserter he is? So right now I'm hoping you give me a good reason why I shouldn't just skip the court-martial and execute you where you stand.
This is bullshit.
And who do we
What?
have here? A brave scavenger? Rivers, do you always bring unauthorized civilians to fight your battles for you?
We would have got to you sooner if you hadn't pulled out all your troops from Pasadena. People died there because of you.
And what did you do about it? Did you pick up a gun and fight back? Or did you run like you sewer rats always do?
Okay.
Jennifer's right. There's no need for any of that.
Yeah. Today is all about Private Rivers. So what can you tell me that I don't know already?
A few weeks ago, the outpost I was stationed at was ambushed by a Terminator, I think. It was half man, half machine. The entire Pacific Division was wiped out by a single enemy.
Half man, half machine? What are you talking about? How did your men let an enemy get that close to you?
And we didn't know it was a machine. It could walk, talk, bleed, sweat. There was no way to distinguish it as an enemy. It infiltrated us perfectly.
This infiltrator, is it still alive?
I'm not sure.
Okay, for now keep everything to yourself. I don't want any rumors, especially since you only think you saw something. Skynet's coming! We're not done here yet, Rivers. Take this plasma. You're a resistance soldier. Time to act like one. To your positions!
Drones! Up there!
Fire!
Take cover!
Don't be shy, Rivers. This is a great time to impress me. I think I got one. More will come. We need to move.
Get that door open! What the fuck? Fall back! Fall back!
Eyes on that door!
800s!
Terminators!
Yeah! Not so tough now, are you, you dumb
Oh
sons
no,
of bitches?
it's not. Ariel, go, go, go!
Oh. Yeah, I had been terminated, okay. I didn't realize that was the first death I ever had in this game so far.
Cover!
Don't be shy, Rivers. This is a great time to impress me. I think I got one. More will come. We need to move.
Get that door open! What the fuck? Fall back! Fall back!
Eyes on that door.
Terminators!
I like how he says that as if he's surprised. Okay, hang on. So they are taking down these Terminators quite efficiently, eh? I mean, when you've got the laser weaponry that blasts through metal this way, yeah, you can kind of pick out the Terminators pretty quickly.
Go clear!
Oh no, it's not. Ariel, go, go, go!
Oh shit! Okay, hang on. Skills, okay. So. Okay. Increases firing rate. How do I assign those then?
Oh fuck! More metals!
Up there, on that balcony.
God, these guys are still pretty.
Shoot those gas canisters! More drones!
You with that AK! Take care of them! On it!
Goodness. I don't even want to imagine this part on hard.
Through that balcony!
I'm all out of ammo! Well, you're a scavenger, aren't you? Find some!
Let's go!
You can be sure there's gonna be more!
Armored spider ahead!
Don't let it get near you!
More Terminators! How many? I count 3!
One less!
More incoming!
Keep your position!
Catch!
Let's keep moving!
Goodness!
Almost there!
Got grenades? Fucking throw them!
Get yourself some sleep seals. Thank you for stopping by as always, my friend.
Die already!
HK overhead, that's not good.
Follow me and keep your heads down! I'm getting us out of this! This was
This
an
is
ambush!
actually a pretty
They
freaking
knew
cool
we were
sequence.
coming!
How did they know?
With the annihilation line getting closer, they must have eavesdropped on our conversation. We're on their radar now. God damn it! They were waiting for us!
We're surrounded!
Take positions!
I got this!
Leaving already?
There's too many of them!
Hold it!
Through here! Come on!
Follow her!
Okay, oh! Goodness. This got chaotic quick.
Armored spider ahead!
Don't let
Oh,
it get
jeez,
near
that put
you!
us back.
More Terminators! How many?
One less!
More incoming!
Keep your position! Let's keep moving!
Almost there!
Got grenades?
Yeah.
Fucking throw them! Die already!
Okay, I need to turn off, like, whatever kind of aim assist is happening right now. Cool, you can.
Follow me and keep your heads down! I'm getting us out of this! This was an ambush! They knew we were coming!
How did they know?
With the annihilation line getting closer, they must have eavesdropped on our conversation. We're on their radar now. God damn it! They were waiting for us!
We're surrounded!
Take positions!
I got this!
Leaving already?
There's too many of them!
Hold it!
Through here!
Come on! Follow her!
Watch out!
Take cover!
No! Don't!
Holy shit!
We need to help him! He's dead. You want to help someone? Help yourself and take his rifle.
More of them up here!
Stay low! Don't stop shooting!
Ugh. This is where they're doing this best. Like, holy shit, developers. Bombastic
Through that
action's
storage area.
definitely their wheelhouse.
Inside! Get inside!
Oh,
We used to have
Army
an outpost
HK.
team, but we were spread out too thin and had to pull everyone back. When the annihilation line hit us, we couldn't hold our positions. We would be dead if we stayed.
Is that what happened in Pasadena?
Exactly. There's a shortcut that'll get us out of here. We just have to make our way to that industrial building. As soon as that aerial moves, we run. It's clear. Go! We're getting close. Keep going! Up there! Jacob! Rivers! Are you okay? Shoot that thing! Jacob, get up! We'll cover you! Get out of there!
you, girls, to say? You're up there. I'm down here.
Thank God you're okay! Save that for later. We're not safe yet. We need to get the hell out of here. Where to? The shelter!
You would think that machines would have much better aim than they seem to have. I was able to deliver my message to Commander Barron, but Skynet was waiting for us. With the Annihilation Line approaching, we no longer had the luxury of moving undetected. We had no other option but to run to the Resistance shelter.
I'm sorry about before. And I'm sorry about your soldiers.
No need for that. You'll have a hard time getting up every morning if you dwell on that too much. Machines don't do that, and if we want to destroy them, neither can we. Rivers, since Pacific Division no longer exists, you will now answer to me.
Indeed.
That makes you a part of TechCom. Congratulations. No more sitting around waiting for Skynet to come to you. Over here, we go out there and meet the enemy face on. This is it. Resistance Shelter, South Division. Baron, DN 38217.
Commander?
There with me.
Where are the others? Where's my husband?
They're dead. Over here's our quartermaster. If you need anything beyond the standard issue equipment, work it out with him. And here's Alvin, residing Chief Egghead.
I prefer Laboratory Director.
Like I said, Egghead. He supplies all TechCom units with weapon modifications.
Everything looks well organized.
It is. Everyone pulls their weight here. If someone doesn't, we become weak. And you can probably imagine where I stand on being weak. I'll get right to it. There's a reason I decided to meet you. We intercepted some interesting data. It turns out you're part of a prestigious group. A group of people that Skynet marked for termination. See, John Connor, the leader of the Resistance, is #1 on that list. Then there's me. I know, I'm flattered. Every day, we lead, we fight, and we plan on how to destroy Skynet's central core. So I know exactly why we're on that fucking list. But why would Private Rivers be #3?
That infiltrator said something about me being marked for termination.
Huh. Interesting. I'll have to have a word with Connor about that. And that brings me to my second point, your first assignment. After the Annihilation Line got to Pasadena, Skynet started building installations there. I want you to go there and collect some intel, so we know what we're up against.
Sounds dangerous.
It will be. Check with Alvin before you go. He'll have something for you. Remember, you might be valuable to Skynet, but the way I see it, you're still a private. Dismissed.
Okay.
And Rivers.
Well, she's nice.
Civilians don't need to know about what happened out there.
You're going back to Pasadena? Can't imagine what it's like there now.
Let's explore a bit. Nope. Actually pretty standard for military operations. Pretty impressive they know how to operate like a military.
Hey, it's a Pacific Division uniform.
I hear you have something for me.
I do. Commander Barron wanted me to show you how to customize your weapons. Something I've been working on for some time now. You see, your standard phased plasma is in a 40-watt range. However, you can upgrade its damage, shooting rate, or stability using decoded chips. The same ones you've been collecting from fallen Terminators. You can do the upgrades yourself. When you're done, go to the Quartermaster. I believe he has something for you as well.
Hell yes. Okay. Why to upgrade? To upgrade a weapon, close the circuit by matching 3 chips in the slots. Each chip ending must have its adjacent chip on both sides. Okay, so damage. Damage. Here we go. Damage. Circuit disconnected. Okay. So not that one. Oh, I think I see. I think I see. I think I see. Damage, damage, damage. There we go. 30 plus 31 damage. Yeah, baby. Let's equip Skynet plasma. That damage is already at 75, so if we go here and remove all chips, and we go here, shots to overheat 15. Okay, so this gun overheats. Then we go here. No. Okay, so damage. Damage. Damage and fire rate. I feel like that's pretty fair. Yeah. Alright, let me pause this real quick. I'm gonna go quickly get myself a refill on my drink and take a quick bathroom break. I will be back as soon as possible, or as they say in this franchise, I'll be back. I'm back, everybody. Oh. Okay. And there we go.
I'm Private Rivers. You got something for me?
I've been told you're using old goggles from the Pacific Division. Those aren't even standard issue anymore. Commander Barron asked me to hook you up with the latest version. These babies come equipped with a high-quality camera.
What do I do with them?
The idea is that when you reach Pasadena, you'll take pictures of Skynet's offensive installations. When you find them, put the goggles on, then aim and shoot. The pictures will be automatically sent to a military satellite that we hijacked from Skynet. They'll give us the necessary intel to prepare for when the annihilation line comes. That's it. We have a place ready for you here when you come back. Before you leave, take a look and see if there's anything else you need. I can get my hands on almost anything, but I don't normally hand out freebies.
Alright, so... I think we're good, actually. Oh. Now we're good.
That's it then. You're leaving us and going back to Pasadena.
Not yet. I need to collect the rest of my stuff from our hideout.
Fine by me. Let's go.
Do you need anything?
Oh, okay. It was highlighted green, so I was curious.
Please, you need to tell me what happened there. Where's my husband?
We were ambushed on our way out of the metro station. There was nothing we could do. He died protecting us. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Thank you for telling me this.
You did good by telling her. I don't care what Barron says. That woman deserved to hear the truth. Not knowing would destroy her. Believe me, Erin would kill to know what happened to her husband.
Good dogs. From my first assignment as a TechCom soldier, I've been ordered to gather intel from Pasadena, now that it's overrun by Skynet. But before I head there, I should talk to Erin and Ryan and see if they know any points of interest in the area.
Patrick! Look, look! Ryan fixed it! Ryan fixed the bus!
That's great news! Did you help?
No. I was there and helping Mark. He's doing...
I heard about Mark. What happened?
It was a close call, but he's on the mend now. And I have to thank you for that. So, thank you. So, what's new with you?
I've been ordered to go to Pasadena to collect some intel. Is there anything you need from there?
Right now, I don't need anything. But there's something you might be interested in. When we were running away the other day, Colin was supposed to bring something. Boxes of adrenaline, painkillers, and who knows what else. Since he didn't bring anything with him, I'd imagine everything's still there. Those stimulants might be useful to you. When used in small doses, they can improve focus and alertness. If I were you, I'd take a look.
Not really keen on drugs, but okay.
You never told me you had a husband.
You never asked.
Did you know each other before the war?
We lived together even before the bombing. I've been dealing with him and his boring stories for over 30 years. I must be getting old, because I wouldn't mind hearing one right now. Back at the camp, I used to think that the machines kept Peter alive to get me to cooperate. So when there was an opportunity to run, we had to take it. And we did. We ran with this little child that I had started to love. I felt that she was mine.
What was her name?
Her name was Taylor. Peter said it sounded too manly, so I said, good, we'll finally have a man in the family. But as you know nowadays, no story has a happy ending. She died shortly after. We buried her, and we stopped talking to each other. Eventually, the Annihilation Line caught up with us. We got separated. I ran away. He did too. At least, I hope he did. That's all.
You didn't change your mind about joining the Resistance?
No, I'm packed and ready to go. You're the one that kept saying that we're going when in fact we're not. Oh, you really pissed me off, I must say.
Moving out?
I am. Do you need anything from Pasadena?
No. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes. There's nothing that I need from there.
He really took a bite out of me. I don't remember. Is that him?
Yeah, that's him.
Jacob, Laura tells me you're looking for volunteers that'll join the Resistance. You can count me in. It only seems fair since I owe you my life.
Looks like things are finally starting to go our way.
Sure, if you view it that way, I guess.
I see you got that bus running again.
You didn't think I would, did you? Well, don't wrap me off just yet. I still got it. Anyhow, I got something for you.
Termination knife. Basically turning this, right? I know, it's kind of funny, like, yeah, woo, we're winning. It's like, we're just staying alive at this point. Termination knife equipped. Approach the Terminator quietly from behind. When an indicator appears on its back, the Termination knife is a one-time use weapon.
A termination knife. It's supposed to shut down a Terminator with a single stab, so if you sneak in and you want to take them down silently, well, that's your go-to weapon. I guess you could say it terminates Terminators. Wow, that was almost as bad as Jan.
Have you changed your mind about joining the Resistance?
No. No, I have not. I think I'm better off anywhere that bus takes me. I'm moving out tomorrow. Anyone who wants to join is more than welcome to, but I don't suppose you're interested.
What's on your mind?
Well, you really got me thinking about old Tucker again. In times like these, I wouldn't mind having him around. He always know what to do. He was the only one who didn't lose his mind after Judgment Day.
What did he do?
He finally found me hiding below the stage. I was such a nervous wreck. So to try to calm me down, he just said, that band sucked anyway. Tucker said, we need to be calm right now. I listened to him. We all did, survivors from the concert.
Did you drive someplace safe?
It was my first call. Just drive. Gave it a shot, but we kept running into these sandstorms. Every car fucked up after a couple of miles. Turned out that atomic dust ain't so great with engines. Finally, we found a couple houses, but the people there were as confused as we were. All the communication went to shit. Tucker managed to find some batteries, and we sat in front of our boombox. They started to list cities to avoid. Cities that were hit by the nuclear bombs.
How many cities were hit?
I don't know exactly how many, but it took them a couple of minutes just to go through the A's. We looked at each other crying. We just wanted to go home and be with family, but Tucker said that for now, the safest place there is right where we were. So we decided to stay and start a camp.
Where did you get that?
A group of travelers came by earlier. We traded, talked for a while. Actually, they said something that got my attention. Something about meeting a guy out there who kept asking about Jacob Rivers. They said it didn't seem right. You don't think it's that thing that you told us about before, do you? Sorry, I probably should have said something right away.
Yeah, thank you. They're like, oh, by the way, the Terminator's still out there looking for you.
You're going to Pasadena?
Yep, I am.
I have a mission for you. A secret mission. Super important. Probably the most important of them all.
What is it?
Could you bring me my chalk?
Chalk?
Yeah. It's at my house. The one with the beware sign on the side. Could you bring it to me? I mean, if you could. I did bring you that bullet one time.
I'll see what I can do.
Cool.
Really, the quest is chock full of surprises. Oh my god. Skynet started to build their offensive installations in Pasadena after the Annihilation line arrived. If we want to hold it off, I need to take pictures of those structures. That's the only way for us to prepare ourselves for when the line comes.
Rivers, are you receiving me?
I am.
Good. I marked vantage points on your map. Use them to take pictures of the Skynet installations. And although this is a recon mission, you have clearance to engage at will. Over and out.
Right? I know. Heard my name, was like, that's nothing. I like this gun, though.
Private, there's a strong possibility that you'll encounter a T-47 there. It's Skynet's newest Walker-type HK. If you can, take a photo of a functioning unit that you can analyze. Over and out.
I believe the T-47 was that one in the past, like in the future sequence of Terminator 2.
That's gotta be Colin's hideout.
Oh, they get tough. I just switched between, switched to an easier difficulty just to play my first playthrough. I tried to start on hard, that was not the way to go. Like, just, oh my god, I can't even speak. It was so difficult that I couldn't even really do anything. You can temporarily disarm or even collect planted laser traps.
Colin rigged this place with traps. Better be careful.
Why would a kid rig a place with explosives? Jesus.
Dispensary? There has to be a hospital nearby.
Oh no, Colin. Okay, not the kid. Colin, the douchebag dude. Got it. I was confused for a moment. Alright, so... Craft those, craft those. Craft those. I mean, to be fair, that's what I would have done. If I was a kid in the apocalypse and I had explosives, I probably would be breaking everything. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Hang on a minute. Indeed. Right? Oh shit. Nope. Well, that hurt me big time. Press the wrong button. Rang the metaphorical dinner bell, I guess. Wait! Terminator! Oh shit, that guy's got a fucking minigun. Achievement unlocked. It's a bird. Destroy a T-800 flamethrower by shooting its fuel. I don't understand the achievement there, but okay. I guess it was a flamethrower, not a minigun. Sky high, right on by. Indeed. A can grenade. Alright, so... Dead on. Holy shit, that's an air defense turret. That's a fucking building. Hello, Maria. How you doing? Hacking skills. Camera mode. Okay. Stupid machines are like, it was just the wind. Goodness!
You have a green light to destroy any Skynet structures in Pasadena. But keep in mind that is not your highest priority. If you want to save ammo, overloading the main computer and any storage facility will do the trick.
Achievement unlocked, researcher. Whoa! Metal Gear! Okay, he's not happy. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, okay. Goodness gravy. need to get to a higher floor. Okay. I feel like we can shimmy our way. Maybe? No? Ah.
Dispensary. This is it. Looks like Colin was really prepared. Or maybe he was planning to open his own pharmacy once this was all over. Huh. Aaron will appreciate that.
Alright, if we can get to like a decent vantage point. No, it took care of one Terminator. Alright, a whole lot of good that's gonna do us. Stealth, weapons, explosives, crafting, hacking, survival. We'll do fast learner because that's the most beneficial long run.
Got it. Sending it right now.
Well done, Private. Now proceed with your main objective.
any explosives on me? I have pipe bombs. Oh my god! Are you fucking for real?
Got it. Sending it right now.
Well done, Private. Now proceed with your main objective.
T-47 neutralized.
Nice work, River. I'm impressed.
Achievement unlocked. Destroy the T-47 that occupies Pasadena. Fuck you, machine. Oh. Let's see, hacking. Alright. Let's find this generator. I can't neutralize it that way. Holy shit. Doesn't seem like this would be an easy machine to hack. Oh my god! Ah!
Plasma storage destroyed.
Good to hear, River. Now proceed with your mission.
Achievement unlocked. Blackout. Goodness gracious. Oh hey, you're only gonna have like 9 seconds to run like fucking hell. Yeah, it was really nice informing me of that. Come on. I'm pretty sure I already have a shotgun. I do. It's cool that for the detail wise that was in a police cruiser. Alright, so... Hey! Smile! Cool world building and the welcome that she talked about before was
Sign. It
painted
has to
over.
be Jennifer's house.
Everyone is welcome here. Look at this dude just rotating. Sorry, T08 and T808. You're about to be a T404 Terminator not found. Admittedly good and also lame at the same time.
That's Jennifer's father. Poor guy.
Okay. Let's see.
Empty. Now where's the rest? Huh. Is that a map to your hiding place, Patrick?
Achievement unlocked, historian. Find 10 field notes. That's the name of my cat. Nova. It's Zane! How are you doing, Zane? Speaking of, you're a big shot streamer now, so let me give you a shout out. Shabam! Much better than I have been the past couple of days, my friend. Finally recovering. Just playing some Terminator and having a good time. Now, Zane, what makes you think I wouldn't have done that? I do that for all of all of you lovelies that I know and respect, who already stream. So why wouldn't I do it for you? You're just as worthy of a shout out as anybody else. Gotta have some more faith in yourself, buddy. I know, but I will. How did that little shithead get in? Oh, I see. That reminds me, I don't know why, but it reminds me I need to install Marvel Rivals. Not to play or, well, maybe not to play, but to find Squirrel Girl's voice lines because I have an idea for the alert when someone raids. Ooh! I look forward to hearing that. Wouldn't be the first person to ever thirst over Squirrel Girl and Marvel Rivals.
That's quite an imagination you've got there, Patrick. Okay,
should do it. Sending you the first set of pictures.
That's exactly what we need. Move to the second point.
Skill, okay. Fast learner. Okay, so now I gotta get to the top floor here. And it's a fun game though, Zane. I highly recommend it. Especially if you want to stream something that you can just kind of just goof off with and like kind of enjoy and meet new people and play with a community that already has established itself. I'd recommend it. Turns out I was really fucking good at playing as the Scarlet Witch, but I haven't really gone back to playing it much more recently.
Batch going through.
Got it. One more to go.
Yeah, in this game we're well, not really destroy Skynet. Well, I mean, obviously that's the end goal of the human resistance in this timeline, but it's more just to like to figure out what's going on in the world and stuff like that, and play the story mode. Because like where we're at right now, they just learned that Terminators are now using human skin to disguise themselves and infiltrate our resistance headquarters. It's still kind of a rumor right now.
That's the last one.
Good job with these pictures, Rivers. We're one step closer to preparing a counterattack. I'm starting to see why Skynet isn't so fond of you. Now get your ass back to the shelter.
What do you mean, is the Terminator in this? T-800s and stuff? Yeah, like right there. Oh. I feel like I might have just answered that question with action more than anything else. What's my objective right now? Get back to Pasadena. What's this? Skynet's Western Outpost. Let's do that. This is more like the future you see in like the future kind of flashbacks of the second movie, where it's the future war against the machines, not in the past. We're just playing as a random resistance fighter named like Jacob Rivers, and we're just doing like intel stuff, like recon basically. Ugh. Alright, let's see. Upgrade. I want damage. Okay, what if we do... I see. Like I said, recommend watching the first two and then both the TV series. The live action one that was canceled and then the new Netflix animated series. Okay. That's all of my side quests done. Back to Pasadena. Straight on and left. Oh. Oh, I guess that was the way I could have broke into the base. Okay. Hello. Pasadena is far gone, but I managed to complete my first mission as a TechCom soldier. Now it's time to say goodbye to my companions before I go and join Commander Barron and her South Division. Okay, so...
Jacob, how is Pasadena? You know what? Forget I asked. I don't want to know. I'm just glad that you're all right.
And how are you doing?
I guess I'm a little nervous before tomorrow.
Aren't you curious about what happened in Pasadena?
No. I think I'd rather keep that place in the past. Actually, I have a confession to make. I've never been outside of Pasadena until now. Can you believe that?
That's not surprising. After all, that's where your home is.
Where it used to be. Right now, I'm going to try someplace new to call home. I did my traveling through pictures and postcards that wanderers brought with them. My favorite had a little flamingo drinking water from a lake on it. Its long red neck curved like a snake. Patrick's mother gave me that postcard. It's funny how I never met my mother, but I was around to see Patrick's leave him.
And truth or dare is a little stupid. You can dare them to answer a question which would just be truth. I guess that's fair.
I'm sorry to hear about your mother.
Don't be. I had a pretty good childhood, apart from the nuclear holocaust and all. I remember the day Patrick's mom brought him in. They were both tired and dirty, so we took care of them. Patrick was crying a lot. He was teething at the time. I think that was what scared her away. She just couldn't handle the crying.
How was she?
I loved her. For the time she was with us, I liked to pretend she was my mother, too. After she took off, I was devastated. But my father said, "You need to grow up. You have a brother now." So I burned the postcard. The little red flamingo flew up in flames. And I promised myself I'd never be weak again. But I guess we all need someone we can be weak with sometimes, don't we?
I never asked you. What are you planning to do tomorrow?
I've been meaning to tell you earlier, but I panicked. And that's because I decided to go with Ryan. We'll find somewhere safe, away from all this. You have to understand, I need to do what's best for Patrick. I'm his big sis. I need to protect him. I haven't told him yet. He'll be devastated leaving you and Aaron, but I think it's for the best.
Okay, ouch. Oh.
Wake up! We need to move.
What's going on?
Everyone, wake up! You need to get out of here.
Who the fuck are you?
It doesn't matter. What matters is that you can't stay here any longer.
She asked a question, and I suggest answering.
You don't want to do that. I've got this place rigged with explosives, and there's a detonator in my pocket.
You got what?
Would you mind? Lower your gun, Ryan. He's the one that saved my life. What do you want from us? You have to get out of here. Skynet's on its way. They finally found you.
What you mean they found us? They were looking for us?
Not for you. For him. He's essential to winning this war. Skynet knows that. That's why they've been following him for months. I have to make sure nothing happens to him. In a couple of minutes, an infiltrator will walk in here trying to kill him. I can't let that happen. We have to bury that Terminator here once and for all.
All right, everybody, you heard him. Let's get moving. I'll get the bus ready.
There's no time for that. There's a passage here. It will lead you out. Use it.
What was that?
All right, everyone, get out!
Time to stand our ground against the fucking Terminator.
Same one. It's the same model. Leave! Now!
How the hell's he still alive?
Go! Go!
Because it's not a fucking person, you moron.
Don't just stand there! Run!
How's it still alive? Have you been not listening at all? We were able to escape thanks to the stranger. He sacrificed himself and buried that infiltrator once and for all. But with Patrick hurt from the explosion, others had no other option. They had to join me at the resistance shelter. He just didn't have it pulled out for some reason, I guess. I don't know.
Baron listened to us. She could no longer deny that this infiltrator was a real threat. She decided to take everyone in, on her terms. The shelter was on high alert, but thanks to the intel I gathered in Pasadena, we slowed the advance of the Annihilation Line and gained some time. Just enough to start preparing the counterattack.
Two weeks later. Well, I guess nobody's leaving now. Alright, let's see.
Sergeant?
At ease.
I'm a sergeant now.
Well, look at you, Sergeant. When you helped us in Pasadena the other day, I was trying really hard not to panic because you were only a private. Sorry for underestimating you. I guess I should salute or something?
How's Patrick?
Every day a little better. Aaron says he'll be back on his feet in no time. She's done a great job with him. I wish I could repay her somehow. It just doesn't seem that she needs anything.
Getting ready for another scavenging run?
No, I just came out here to catch my breath. Baron is giving us the entire evening off, believe it or not.
Doesn't sound like her. I need to report to Baron. Rivers, DN 46890.
The commander is expecting you in the control room, Sergeant.
Maraschino cherries again.
I don't get it. How did they bring that buggy down here?
I'm going out soon. I haven't made my daily quota yet. I still have 3 more rats to catch. If you see one, let me know, okay?
Hey, I'm just catching up with Mark. I'll get back to work in a couple of minutes. You won't tell, right? But no, seriously, you won't tell, right?
Doctor?
Are you alright?
Me? Honey, I'm about the most well-adjusted person in this goddamn place. It's the others you should be concerned about.
You mean Ryan?
Ryan ain't so hot either, but that's another story.
Jennifer?
I'm worried about her. I'm the one that asked Baron to give her team a little break. Jennifer's been busy scavenging supplies for the soldiers, and she hardly had time to see Patrick. And now she's finally got a day off. She's avoiding him like the plague.
How's Patrick doing?
He's fine, but it wouldn't kill you if you checked on him yourself.
Is there anything you need?
No. I have to say the Resistance is pretty well supplied. Don't tell me you miss running errands for me. I don't believe that for a second.
And what about something other than medicine?
Honey, I'm not shy. I'll let you know if I need anything, okay? But thank you for asking.
Take care.
Alvin lost his spider scout again.
Man, I saw it crawling through the shelter earlier. Almost gave me a heart attack.
Oh, this is from John Connor. Very pleased to read the mission report from Pasadena. You are probably aware of this, but it is essential that we mobilize all the troops in your area and abandon all Level 3 outposts. I understand the consequences and will take full responsibility for this. As for Private Rivers, I believe he deserves recognition for his actions. Perhaps a promotion is in order. I will leave the decision to you. I want you to keep him close. Signed, John Connor.
You wanted to see me?
You're finally here. Good. I have a special task for you. I want you to head downtown to check on the doctor.
Doctor?
Alvin. He's out there making sure that our defense systems are working properly. Ever since we went radio silent, I had a small team of trustworthy messengers maintaining communication between our outposts. They haven't returned, so I want you to go downtown and see why that happened. Could be nothing. But Connor doesn't want any hiccups while he's up there in North Division preparing the attack on Skynet's Central Core.
Central Core?
Skynet's main reactor, the source of all their power. We shut down the Central Core, we shut down Skynet. Connor's preparing the attack as we speak, so you understand we can't have any critical complications at this stage.
Is there a problem with the radio?
The Annihilation Line is within spitting distance of downtown. We suspect that Skynet will be intercepting all transmissions from that location. So for now, we're going radio silent. That's why I need you to go there personally.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you end up here?
Excuse me if I act a little surprised, Sergeant. But no one in here thinks it's wise to ask their superior personal questions. But since you did, I'll humor you. So, how did I get here? The same way you did. I was born, raised, then given a gun. We don't really have a say in what we do we? Or do I assume too much? Was it any different for you? Why do you fight, Sergeant?
It's the right thing to do.
There's nothing noble in what we do. Humans were fighting humans since the beginning of time. It just so happens that right now we have a common enemy. If it wasn't for the machines, we'd probably be fighting each other.
That doesn't mean we should give up and stop fighting.
No, it doesn't. I'm just warning you. Don't hold your breath waiting for all this to be over. There'll always be another war. Besides, I'm not a fighter. When I go out there in the middle of the night with my Westinghouse, I'm not looking for a fight. I look to seek and conquer. I'm not a fighter. I'm a bully.
What's the difference?
I don't treat them as equals. And although I know they're just machines, I want them to fear me. No one ever stands up to bullies. But I have to admit, it has its downsides. One of them being that no one ever asks me a personal question. At least not since Perry died. So congratulations, Rivers. Takes guts to stand up to a bully. I guess since your promotion, you got a little more cocky. Good for you.
She's weird.
How are you doing?
Good. Thanks for bringing that.
How do you...
I heard...
Yeah.
What? I...
How...
I'm sorry, I just don't want to hear his voice. He's got a terrible voice.
Hey Ryan, how's everything?
Exactly as you would imagine. Baron's keeping me busy. They weren't kidding when they said she's a hard ass.
What did you hear?
A lot of rumors going around of how she's sending insubordinate workers to the front line. And by insubordinate, I mean people who ain't willing to work 18 hours a day. Every day.
What happened after you started your camp?
Honestly, well, not that much. At least not in the beginning. When we gave up on the idea of getting in touch with anyone, we just tried to adapt. Temperatures fell, we had to scavenge for food. All of a sudden, that became our life.
When did you first hear about Skynet?
Oh, that came years later. We did hear some rumors about robot warriors, but you must understand how crazy it sounded back then. And that wasn't even the most insane story out there. My favorite one was about the radioactive squirrel zombies. Well, I know how stupid it sounds, but we managed to have fun in our little commune. I still had my guitar with me. We talked a lot about how we're gonna be famous, because we're the only living band in the world.
What was your band's name?
Well, we were thinking about changing it to Survivors, but something similar was already taken. We were just stupid kids, not realizing what was going on. We paid the price for it the first time we saw a tin can. I was tuning my guitar when I heard a strange noise. I found out later that it was a T-400. Must have heard me play. It didn't even have the decency to look scary. Maybe if it did, we wouldn't have just stood there when it started firing.
What did Tucker do?
Well, of course, he was the first one to help. He grabbed a lead pipe and ran up trying to kill it. He screamed like he was leading us to battle. The tin can got Tucker with a single bullet. Bam, just like that. 7 other people died before we finally destroyed that thing. Ironically enough, I was the one who delivered the final blow. Safe to say, it was the beginning of a new era.
Dude. With the Annihilation line under control, we got some time to prepare a counterattack. In the meantime, Commander Barron wants me to check in on Alvin, who is downtown doing maintenance work for our defensive systems.
More wounded! We
That
need a
doesn't sound
medic
good.
over here!
I'm telling you, I saw something.
Sergeant, we're outnumbered, and they keep bringing more wounded. We don't stand a chance. We have to evacuate.
Is Alvin still there?
He is, sir.
Then we're not leaving. We have to bring him back and see what the hell is going on with those defenses and brief Commander Barron on what's happening here. I'm moving out. You stay here with the wounded.
You want me to break the radio silence?
At this point, it doesn't matter, does it?
Understood. Go ahead, sir.
Goodness. Oh my god. Holy
You two
shit.
follow me. We have to reach those defense systems.
Yes, sir.
Spiders up ahead! Got it! Lead the way! This way!
Good to see you, Sergeant.
What's the status?
We've got a defensive perimeter set up just down the road.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Skynet dropped reinforcements behind their backs. Now they're between a rock and a hard place.
All right, we need to reach our guys. Let's clear the way.
shit!
T-47!
T-47!
Watch out!
Flank
Yeah.
Take out those smaller units! Ariel, take cover!
Alright, we need something to throw. Do we not have any? Oh god, we don't.
Now! Shoot before it reboots!
Rocket! Look for grenades! It won't fucking die!
It's backing off though. And nice.
Rocket! Look for grenades! It won't fucking die!
Finally!
This way! It's just beyond that overpass! Flamethrowers!
Shoot the tank! Cover!
Take two of my men and proceed up that hill.
What plasma rifle do I have?
We'll stay here to keep Skynet away from you.
Sergeant, we got this! Go find the dock! The dock's in danger! Get up that hill! Follow me! We need to rescue the dock before those tanks reach us! Oh, shit!
We're too late. They're already here.
Holy shit. Goodness gracious.
This is it!
Take care of those drones! clear!
Wait here! I'll go get the doctor! Alvin!
Oh my god, I'm actually glad to see you!
What happened here? Why are the defense systems not working?
They are working, but their target filtering has been reset to non-hostile. One of Baron's messengers came with the order to temporarily change it, so I did!
Baron's messengers. We need to leave now.
Yes, let's do that. I'm all for that.
Are you alright? We need to move.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Escort secured!
Ah!
Go!
I don't like this! I don't like any of this!
Ariel! Okay, go!
It's turning around! It's right behind us!
Don't look back!
Good idea!
Yeah, that means we have an infiltrator amongst our ranks. Probably that dude. Look at his fucking build. Looks like a fucking He-Man. Achievement unlocked. The tide is turning.
You go talk to Commander Baron. I've had enough excitement for one day.
Lay still. Don't move.
Thanks for getting us out of there, Sergeant.
Rivers, you want to explain to me what the hell happened?
We lost downtown.
I know that much. But how's that possible? What happened to our defense systems?
Alvin says one of our soldiers came with an order directly from you to reset the target settings for non-lethals.
He said what? Alright. This is what I want you to do. Find whoever is responsible for sending that order. All the messengers have GPS tracking, so we're keeping tabs on their location. Find them and bring them to me.
Understood.
And Rivers, despite what I might say about our resident egghead, I truly have a hard time believing that my men are incompetent. So expect the unexpected. And you know what I mean by that.
Do you think the infiltrator's back?
We won't be sure until you find those messengers and confirm my suspicion. As soon as you know what's going on, radio me.
Who's Perry? You mentioned him before.
The best soldier I ever fought beside. He was the one who brought me into the Resistance. It's actually a funny story. Years ago, when I was just a kid, I saw a Skynet drone attacking some guy. Without thinking, I grabbed a rock and
How are you
jumped
doing,
on
Staff?
it. The guy was screaming the whole time while I beat the metal to the ground. Only when I was done did I realize he was trying to stop me.
You killed a drone with a rock?
I was young and stupid. Thank God the drone wasn't really armed, otherwise I wouldn't be here to tell you the story. He was a Resistance scientist, and that drone was one of his projects. So you can imagine he wasn't too happy when I smashed it to pieces. But he wasn't alone. There was this huge guy with a rifle on his shoulder, almost choking with laughter. It sure made his day.
That huge guy. Was that Perry?
Yes, it was. Commander Perry was in charge of this division before me. That scientist later told me that was the first time he ever heard Perry laugh. Somehow, Perry and I connected. He taught me how to channel my anger and get it under control. He introduced me to Connor, and that's how I got to the 132nd.
Whatever happened to Perry?
Skynet got hold of our position. We had to leave our shelter. There were a lot of casualties.
Moonstone Island? Oh, that's awesome.
He died a soldier. I'd never thought I'd be reminiscing about the day I met
Hope
them.
you're enjoying your drawing.
This may come as a surprise to you, but it was the first medal I ever destroyed.
I'm not surprised. You were still just a kid.
That doesn't mean I didn't have a kill count back then. It just consisted of people. But that's a different story.
You want me to break radio silence?
They have a head start on us. At this point, we can't afford to lose any time.
Now I gotta go and hunt a Terminator in our midst.
Jacob.
That's gonna be interesting.
Got a minute?
Jacob,
What's on your mind?
ever since you asked me about Peter, I can't stop thinking about him. Like a teenage girl. That's your fault, young man.
Are you thinking about anything in particular?
About the day we first met. It was long before Judgment Day. I was getting coffee on my way to school. I noticed him because he was buying tea in a coffee shop. I don't know why, but that made me smile. Maybe it's stupid. Maybe I should stop thinking about him. He's probably dead by now. God knows he can't take care of himself.
Do you want to find it?
Sometimes I think I should drop everything and go. I would get an earful from Baron, but she's nothing I can't handle. Anyway, what I didn't tell you before is that during Judgment Day, I lost a child. Our child. I don't know if it would have happened anyway, but I like to blame the machines for that. I think that Peter felt with Taylor we were given a second chance. God, he's still out there waiting for me, isn't he? Probably sitting in his rocking chair back in our house in Hollywood Hills. Oh, where the hell are you, Peter?
How are the wounded doing?
The few that came back, they're doing fine. We patched them up, and at this point we're just sitting and waiting.
What's up?
I know you're busy, but I found something. Something I think you'll like. A tape from back in the day. I want to play it for you, but my boombox is busted, so if you're out there and find one that works, bring it to me, okay?
Can't you ask Jennifer or one of the other scavengers for help?
I already did, but they couldn't find anything. Just think about it, okay?
Okay.
Hey, are you all right? We just got the news about the attack. They're getting closer, aren't they?
Hey, glad to see you alive. And thanks for sticking your neck out for us. I wanted to tell you that, you know, just in case.
Wasn't expecting to find you here. You always seem to be out these days.
Yeah, that's true. Lately, I've been making extra runs to stock up on resources. The truth is, I was even thinking about leaving. But right now, I'm just waiting for my team to head back to downtown to look for other survivors. Let's hope there still are some.
I see that Patrick's doing better.
He is. He's a fighter. Certainly has more courage than I do.
Why did you want to leave?
In the face of what's going on now, it will sound stupid, but it just got to be a bit much, you know? When Patrick heard, I started to wonder if I'm even doing him any good by sticking around. I've been trying to protect him all this time, but I couldn't. I've proven that much already. First in Pasadena, then at our hideout. I was thinking that maybe he'd be safer here at the shelter. But don't worry, I changed my mind since.
Is there something on your mind?
Actually, man, Patrick really looks up to you. It's good for him to have a role model.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Are you kidding? It's the least I can do for helping us all this time. If you hadn't found us back in Pasadena, I don't know what would have happened. Well, actually I do. Exactly what the others said would happen. People were talking about the Annihilation Line months before it came. My father, of course, tried to turn it all into a joke.
Knowing your father, it couldn't have been a good joke.
No, it really wasn't. But I wanted to believe him. I think we all did. He tried very hard to keep everyone from worrying. Maybe a little too hard. You could feel the mood change at the house. The community my father tried to build started falling apart. Fewer and fewer people were coming by, and if they did, they weren't always friendly. We started to notice things going missing. Little things at first. People got nervous, and with time, it even got to my father.
Check it out when I've got time, my friend.
What do you mean?
Well, for one thing, he stopped making jokes. It had never been as quiet at the house as it had been back then. After a while, my father changed the sign from welcome to beware. He put a lock on the door and started carrying a shotgun. I didn't even know he owned a gun. He always said he didn't believe in them. I wanted us to leave our house and run, but he didn't want to listen. Said it was the only place he could keep us safe. Thanks for letting me spill my guts like that.
Commander Barron wants me to find a team of messengers that gave the order that sabotage our defensive systems. They are equipped with GPS trackers, and it seems they're keeping a lookout near the warehouse district area.
Okay, I'm seeing 2 GPS trackers. Those should be our guys. More plasma containers. Looks like Skynet's here for good. Flamethrower? If I could get close enough to take a picture.
Goodness me. Okay, so let's... a lot more Terminators now than there ever have been. I think that's a good enough place as any to try and find somebody to raid. Let's see, let's see. We'll raid Kokoro Buns. Sorry about that. Alright. Thank you guys for joining me today. It's always a pleasure to be able to stream something like this for you guys. Pardon the yawn. It's nice being back to a normal amount of, like a normal length live stream after so long being sick in bed. It actually is very amazing, and I'm having a great time with it. It's a little low quality, a little low budget, but other than that, I think it's got a lot of heart, and I think that's where it won me over big time. But yeah, I would highly recommend you guys looking into this game, Terminator Resistance Complete Edition, and also I would highly recommend the RoboCop Rogue City, I believe is the one. That's the one that this company, like this developer, also made. And yeah, as always, if you guys are watching this on YouTube, please be sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see all of you lovelies in the next video. Bye!